Congrats on being from the future. Thanks, Piggy. Congrats on being from the past. Yep, you're right on time, Rex. That was a file name someone redeemed, yes. Hello, Fairy. One mini Thanos. Thanks, Camp Fisher. It doesn't really make sense to call it a night tsunami when it's 9:23 a.m. It's probably better to call it a day. Hello, Gecko. Hello, Vitamin. Orban and Tino. And we'll get to those. Looks like I will get to those in like a week and a half. Yo, DTM. Thanks, Maddie. Alright, I wish I didn't have to associate myself with this file name. It's disgusting. But DF had some channel points. Thanks, Gwei. Thanks, Prismaria. Thanks, Just Avoid. Hello, Ayupa. DF. TTM, I think we really need to find a void strat to skip the chest cutscenes in that room, just so that you can manipulate the RNG differently. Even if it costs 10 seconds. It seems really close to working, I don't know of a way to get out of bounds after doing, like a seam clip. I have no idea. All I could do was confirm that jump attacking up onto that ledge doesn't always set the RNG values to the ones that were in your image, and they do not. I did confirm that. I don't know why that would have been the case, but... I wish it did, TTTO. I don't think it did, though. But thanks. Thanks, Eriners. Bing Bong and Glue. Well, those are going at the bottom of the list. It'll be a week and a half or so till I get to those. Yeah, thanks, Drago. really stupid stuff. So, is the RNG seed at that jump attack the exact same every time you've redone it? Or not seed, but values. Thanks, Cusk, I think. Or Crimson. Thanks, Chief. Thanks, Maddie. Thanks, Expert. Hello. Hello, Turo. What was your assumption? I read what... What? Okay. I read what you posted on Discord, but I didn't get anything out of it. I saw a long list of numbers. Congrats, Twitch Kakashi. Better luck next time, YouTube Kakashi. Gotta be faster. Opening YouTube up. Redemption? What, the file name thing? Yeah, I put it on the list, but the list is kind of long, and I only go through one a day. You know what I could do, Kakashi? I could start the Twitch stream, and then wait for you to get here, and then only start the YouTube stream once you've gotten here. Get some insider information on when it's going to start. I'm going to have to reread this at least one more time to understand it. Thanks for drowning in your own urine, Salty Bee. Are you asking whether this is Majora's Mask? No. Good question. Thanks, Lincoln. Come on. So is that a thing? An actor calling RNG until it gets a certain value? Thanks, Astro. No, it wasn't. Oh, Trey. Hello, Luzigar, thanks. I know, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I believe you. Thanks for the luck, 8-Man and Robert. Thanks, Baymore. Is RNG2 just the second of the 3 RNG addresses? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's weird. And yes, I am returning to Majora's Mask. Eventually. Not now. Or soon. Probably. It's about why Taskmaster is not able to manipulate the RNG in the east wing, or west wing of Palace. Even though it really seems like it should be possible. I mean, it is possible, but it really seems like it should be easier. Thanks to Brari. I saw you posted your glitchless tutorial. Looks nice. I say looks nice as though I even watched it. I didn't click on it, but I will eventually, maybe, probably. Should definitely put it on ZSR if Feely hasn't already. But thanks for making resources, is what I mean to say. Wow. Wait, I forget. The Purple Mist Poe is the last thing you do before you warp to the Mirror Chamber, right? For that route? Because that's before a Castletown trip for RTA route. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it crashed a few times, that's it, but that was kind of the point. Thanks, Lucid. Hello, Ferret. Hello, Felly. Thanks, Picklesy. Yeah, there are a lot of rod-based interactions in this game. That's why it's rated T for Teen. Yeah, you always have to get the fish twice on TPSD. That was something that was changed for TPHD, you only have to get one. Thanks, Rotten Truth. Thanks, Scatterart. Hello. What's up, Angie? Thanks. I have not gotten first try gate clip in many, many attempts. Second try at the best. Thanks, Masquerade. Dark Hammer. What does Dark Hammer use it for? Wait, roll goal? I didn't know there was RNG in these things. Or is it just Dark Hammer's hair or something? Does Dark Hammer have hair? Oh, it's how dark his hammer is. That makes sense. What's up, T-Bag? What's up, Ziggy? So it's for his dark hammer. Yeah, I'm curious about the roll goal one as well. Yeah, I don't know if avoided is the right word. It didn't happen to me. I should have rolled that. It's a bar. Oh, God. Thanks, Numidium. So much goo. Thanks, Vectotum.
Hey!
Thank you, Otter. I'm having grammatical grammatical luck. Can I also have grammatical luck? That was hard to say. Hello, Yeeted. Thanks, Zirla. Why would they even do that if it's going to be the same number every time? Okay. Yeah, okay. I see. I have a hard time believing those numbers are random every time you open that page of your textbook. Thank you, Lord Enon. If it's not the year of the Hunts anymore, is it the year of the Hunts Rave? The Hunts Grab? Oh, the year of the Sea Hunts, of course. Spartan. Well, I would say thanks for drowning, but I kind of doubt that sea haunces can drown. Thanks for garbling, maybe? Epona is present for a lot of pivotal moments. There's the beginning, but it's also the King Bulblin 1 and 2 fights. There's a horseback fight with Ganon at the end. The wagon escort. Interesting. So yeah, it would control Purdy and the fish, I guess. I think those are the only two things that move. And the cage, probably. Hina actor is the fishing pond. So like, Hina and the entire rest of the pond are all the same actor? Are you saying the fishing pond is named Hina internally or something? Animation for Lua. Hello, Cass. No, there are plenty of spots where you use Epona to get from point A to point B. Like, it's, you know, to get back to Orden from Kakariko the first time, it's heavily implied that you should use Epona because you tame Epona right before that and you spawn on Epona. Then riding back as well, then there's KB1, then going from Goron Mines to Lanayru, there's a big open stretch with, I think, 2 convenient patches of horse grass, heavily implying that you should use Epona. There's the wagon escort. You know, at that point, it's pretty well established that Epona is good for overworld stuff, so you can use her for stuff later on. Desert and mountain are just kind of, or Peak Province, are just designed to, you know, have Wolf be the main mode of transportation, but then when you're doing the Skyboat quest, that's Epona oriented. There's plenty of good places to use Epona. Natural places to use Epona. Thanks, Brew. Howdy. Wait, Hina has 3 HP? You can kill Hina? What happens if you... like, I assume you can't kill Hina with weapons, but what happens if you change her HP in the code to 0? Thanks, haha, PhD. Good luck with your burge business, fish business, and squidge business today. No, I've always heard Hina from speedrunner people, including myself. Thanks for the luck, Pepsi. TGD says henna? You say henna? Wait a minute. Surely I have heard you both say Hina before. Well, say the name before. I did not think I'd ever heard anyone say henna. What happened to you there, Teabag? Seem to have taken an invisibility potion. It's the lady in the fishing pond. Hina. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. Does Anno at least say Hina? I feel like Anno is probably the first person I heard pronounce the name. Her name is Hey Now. You're an all-star. Rockstar is the next line. It's okay. Okay, but Stallard is referred to as BDS in the code. You can't go by that. Using your own argument against you. Marina. Interesting. Okay. Marina to rhyme with Hina. Yeah, makes sense. Is that actually why it's DS, Luzigar? Or is that speculation? Wow. Well, it's accurate. Makes sense. You've never heard of Bulbos? You've ridden one lots of times. Can we call that Bulbo Backins? Use humbaba in French. Virus is Flametron in German. Coolest boss. Oh, you have a lot of business to do here. You're in Twitch chat. Yeah, we never call him Bulldozer. What's up, DF? Thanks for the luck, A5. DF, this is your file name. That's why you woke up in the middle of the night. You could feel me typing clawshot on X on the file select screen. Yo, thanks, bro. Thanks, YZ. Don't forget about my business sub emote. Beast business. Can you repeat the correct way? I didn't see it. Or I saw that you posted it. I didn't actually get a chance to read it. Why did I do that? I guess I'm gonna dash right away from here and hope I don't bonk. Thanks, Antonio. Yeah, okay. Is that like Hena? I don't know IPA. I assume that's IPA. Hena? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Hena. Heimlich, can you please finish up in the bathroom instead of coming and talking about your backlogs in chat? That was the joke, yes. Thanks, K-Pad. What do you mean, if? Maybe. I'd be more interested in thinking about it and routing, probably. But yeah, I would do a run. If we came up with a route. Yeah, instead of trying to imitate Japanese vowels that I'm completely unfamiliar with, I am just going to nativize it. And stick with Hina. Oh, thanks for remembering, YZ. So much history. I appreciate the support. I wouldn't mind it being on Dolphin. I prefer playing on console, but Dolphin's fine. Thanks for drowning, Minnie. I'm getting some terrible Master Sword times. Thanks, Thomas. Hello. You. What's up, Sneb? Yeah, slap that beat. That belly beat. It's going towards South Farron, but then it will go away from South Farron. How about you? Nice. Making friends with bees, I'm sure. Yeah, the all South Farron speedrun. South Farron RTA. I'm for it. Oh, thanks for the raid, Ash. I appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. Thanks, Emotional. So are you still just always getting the same values on the same frames, meaning it doesn't really matter where you hypothetically save or waste frames? Like wasting a frame before the small key chest is functionally identical to wasting a frame right before Phantom Zan. Nice. Glad to hear it. And thanks for the luck. No, I thought I was far enough away. Yeah, okay. So I guess that means nothing there is calling RNG. I really wish, this is gonna sound stupid. When I was tasking Glitchless, I didn't know that you could just look at watches for RNG values. I didn't have an RNG watch. I was just trying and trying again until I noticed something different, so I couldn't actually see whether it was going to be different in advance. I really wish now that I had RNG watches. One, it would probably make things easier, but two, I would probably understand how to manipulate RNG a lot better. Specifically for Phantom Zant, because I was there for 3 days. Surely I would have noticed some patterns. Like the kinds of things you're noticing. Hello, Mayan. Well, have there ever been any RNG things that you got really stuck on in Wind Waker? I was under the impression that in Wind Waker, excuse me, you could pretty much always just turn the camera and hope for the best. Thanks, Speed Sun. Yeah, so if that's the case, it probably doesn't really matter. If you can see the values. 'Cause the use I'm thinking of is if I could see whether the values were exactly the same when I did two slightly different things for Phantom Zant. A Rolex watch? That's definitely a fake. Didn't even spell the brand properly. Can't believe you're trying to pawn off a fake watch on me. Thanks, Tensei. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for the Guele Hui Fei. Fui, excuse me. Hello, Mia. You're sipping chocolate syrup straight from the bottle for breakfast. Congratulations on your imminent death. Maybe. Six. Retirement in Snow Peak. Yeah, he can go snowboarding whenever he wants. Race the Yetis. Doesn't sound too bad. Thanks, Seven Tails. It is a face-off. Really? Slow. Hello, Tiki. Thank you. Yeah, I think so, Cass. I was thinking all mirror shards would be the first thing, so I can get used to the new Pogate skip. And potentially new Stallard skip. We'll see what it's like at that point. And then any NAD, probably. Hey, thanks for the money, Existential Crisis. I appreciate it. Health management? Well, in this category, there's none, really. Like, I'm getting heart pieces and heart containers throughout the run, and those refill Link's health. There's never really any risk of dying. In other categories now, there is some health management to do. You intentionally death warp after Death Sword optimally. But it's not... I don't remember it being too tough when I was running 80% or all dungeons. It was pretty easy to follow the damage route, and pretty easy to back things up if you didn't follow the damage route. Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to trying it, Cass. I don't know how I'll feel. We'll see. Sorry, pigeon. Number. It can be Seven Tails, but I wouldn't say it's normally frustrating. Cave of Ordeals is fun. It's one of my favorite parts of the run. Kind of surprised I lost that much time there. I screwed up getting off the log, and I screwed up the second heart piece. But neither of those costs very much. No, I didn't. What's it for? Or what's the category? All dungeons low A. Cool. I'm interested in that. Yeah, it's just not okay when you do it, Heimlich. Oh, hi Mage, thanks for the luck. I think I missed some stuff while I was in the bathroom. Oh no, links in chat. How is he typing with it? Never mind. Yeah, same Heimlich. Once I get 100%, I'm never streaming again. That's why I don't use the command. Oh, true. To make sure I forget something every run. I don't get the roll goal, that's true. Thanks, Kina. Oh, that's an easy one, Brood. You can just use the how command. How did that work? Holy shit. Good command. Gotta pay attention during your speedruns. GG, Tom. Sure thing, Mr. Rock. Be enjoying. Thanks, Arian. I will try. Yeah, when I'm 1 rupee short later, I'll regret that. A bedtime story? What, a bedtime story about Lotads and Gways? Okay. Is everyone ready for bed? You all have your pajamas on. Well, once upon a time, there lived some Lotads. But they weren't just friends. They weren't just lovers. They were in a gang. They were a gang of Lotads. And the rival gang, who was infringing on their turf, was a gang of Gways, trying to do their Gwage business all over the Lotads' turf. That really got those Lotads riled up. They went, rile, rile, rile! That's what you do when you're riled up. And so they hatched a plan. Also a bird. The bird flew away, but the plan stayed. The plan was to disgust all of the Gways so much that they would leave the turf. So they discussed the Gways, but it didn't help because the Gways couldn't hear their discussion. So then they came up with a different plan, which was to make the Gways so disgusted that they would leave the turf. And so, the next time they saw some Gways, they waddled. I don't know what Lotads do. They meandered on over to them and started talking as loudly as they could about their backlogs. Ew, said all the Gways, which of course is translated. What they actually said was squawk. I don't want to hear about your backlog. Yeah. And all the Gways left their bodies and became ghosts. It was that easy to kill them. And so the Lotads won the gang war with their backlogs. The end. Good night. I'm not convinced need is really the right word for our relationship to that emote. Get back. Why did you never think of that combo? Too many hands. If flashing lights are bad for you, just stop. Everything. Just stop completely. Also, don't look at the screen. Mia, please. There could be children here. There shouldn't be, but there could be. Oh, sorry to hear that, Pigeon. Feel better soon. You heard me, Salty Bee. Yeah, and now I'm sorry to hear it. I'll repeat myself. That is taming opponent as wolf. Yeah, I'm not like other streamers. I don't only kill my viewers behind the scenes. Shadily. Like I've got something to hide. What's up, Tally? Wait, are there... Oh, yeah, there are two Astros, aren't there? Claw shot? Get erected. I use JChat. Actually, Santa Claus shot. Okay. Hey Hilton, yeah, a couple of people were saying yesterday that YouTube was acting weird for them. Like one person couldn't chat for a while, another person, there was some other issue. Thanks, Francesco. Refusing to autoplay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Huh. Yeah, hopefully they solve that soon. Oh, I forgot to practice this. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, that sounds relevant styling. Third heart. No, I use the left side of the screen. On a vertical texture. I don't know how to describe it. Like part of the fence. Thanks for the money, Secutor. I appreciate it. I will try to. No, I'm good, thanks. Maybe later. Hello, Garny. Thanks for the luck. Not sure. I don't remember. We started because I didn't feel like continuing that run. Good slingshot time for once? It's up to you. Just to bother you, Heimlich. No other reason. Yes, YZ, there's a trick called cat warp where you do the fishing from the other side of the stream, and then the cat, well, if it goes exactly right, then the cat warps to Link, and then the cutscene of running to the shop is much, much shorter. And it saves time in theory, it's done in TASes, but it's extremely unlikely to save time for pure random reasons. Because, first off, whether the cat actually notices Link from across the stream is completely random. There's just a random value set when you load the area the first time, and if it's a high enough value, the cat sees Link. If it's not, then it doesn't. That's it. And then, on top of that, when you're fishing from across the stream, the fish themselves are all really far away. Because they all, you know, are way over by the dock. And sometimes the fish won't notice the rod, or will notice, but will take a really, really long time to come over to it. So, in my experience, I haven't done cat warp very much outside of testing it, like in runs, but I think, so my best ever slingshot time doesn't have cat warp, which is to say that all of my cat warp attempts were worse than not doing cat warp. The RNG is just really bad. Yeah, the way that RNG works in this game, you can't really be a perfectionist. I mean, you can be as regards gameplay, but you're gonna lose time to RNG speedrunning this game. Doesn't matter what category, it's always true. There are always at least little things that are completely out of your control. And there are some categories short enough that it's probably worth nice resetting to small RNG time losses, but not for most categories. Wow, I see how it is. Bye, Cave Bat. Save me a seat. I'm gonna go watch him too. You'll get there, TTM. I believe in you. Because if you do lose 2 seconds to Phantom Zan, we might have to strip you of the master title. You'll just be the TAS. Or the TAS person. How could a master lose 2 seconds to Phantom Zan? What? Okay. The TAS busboy. Thanks, number. Yeah, maybe we don't need to go all the way down to busboy. Just demote you to the TAS apprentice. Oh, that rings a bell, Heimlich. I don't really remember, though. Is it like one's hanging out near the beehive, one's near Link? Yeah. I think I have noticed that before. The question doesn't really make sense, YZ. Or at least I can't make sense of it. Tool-assisted speedrun means that it's a person making it, but they're using save states and frame advance, and an input that's not a controller, so you can set specific, control stick values and things like that. So you can basically get all the inputs to happen on exactly the frames that you want, and to do the exact things that you want. Those are the tools. And those things can't speedrun on their own. Yeah, unless you meant people from the band Tool doing speedruns. Maybe they'd be good at that, I don't know. Mia, don't dox yourself in chat. Heimlich is talking about Majora's Mask. I made an educated guess there. Hello, Allie. Hey, it's alarm time. The game stutters? That shouldn't be happening. If it's just the game and not the timer, that's a little strange. If it's the game and the timer, then it's probably just your internet. Well, it's not that strange a coincidence, Salty B, that we both had an alarm set on the hour. Looks fine? Alright, thanks. Yeah, it was just the default. Everyone says this whenever my alarm goes off. It's just the default Android alarm. And it's on the hour. Makes sense that other people will be hearing the exact same alarm from their phones at the exact same time. There are enough people here that that's pretty likely. Thanks for the goo, Maria. Hello. Nice. I remember Squidwee saying the same thing, Mia. Anytime Squidwee typed, "Hi, I'm," it would dox your entire name. Pretty crazy. Oh yeah, it's pretty common if you're having connection issues for the video to be affected but not the audio on Twitch streams. Cool. But yeah, Salty B, that's like taking meds for the run. The run's meds are a little splice here and there. Nice, Juggernaut. Thanks, Morgan. Yeah, same. I always turn off autocorrect. Thanks, LDB. Oh no, you spliced the wrong wire in the bomb in your bed. I find that pretty easy to believe. Appealing to a new generation. Thanks, Peas. That was my favorite part of the movie. Beastious. Arju here? I'm in. Hacked into the mainframe. And it's funny, I've never seen Arju and Mia in the same place before. Starting to think they might be one and the same. It is a joke I know exclusively from Twitch chats. I don't think I've ever even seen a poster or a commercial for that movie. Yeah, that is the impression I got. I'm sure Morp got a lot of that at the time that meme was big. What's up, Waffle? Nice. You brought enough chili and Fritos for everyone, right? What? Why do people hate Jared Leto again? I really only know him from 30 Seconds to Mars, and they have some songs I like. Like 2 of them. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about him personally. Just remember listening to him in middle school. What the hell is he doing? I see. Well, I will continue to not think about Jared Leto on a daily basis. I have gotten a good swing on the first try the past 4 attempts, I think. It's not suspiciously good luck, but it is good luck. You thought what did? Oh, the salute, I see. Oh, they could have just rewritten the part, Drago, to mean that he didn't need to deliver any dialogue or move. I like thank you with the emote. Because that's... Well, there's an emote that is the instructions for completing the puzzle. And it's like DDLR... I forget. I know how to do the puzzle, I don't remember what the name of the emote is. But if you just hold up instead, which would just be a U in puzzle directions, then you get landed on. No, it's okay, Heimlich, I understood. You mean now that you're better at the game than I am? ZFG smug. Thanks, XOR. Thanks, Parker. I'm not going to add someone else's sub emotes as free emotes. Doesn't seem like a nice thing to do. ZFG slug. Looks like a picture of a slug with ZFG's head on it. Or with ZFG smug on it. That'd be pretty good. I did not think I was going to get a dash there, so I did a spin. Heimlich can do it because Heimlich is subbed to ZFG as a subscription to ZFG's channel. And you presumably do not. Hello, Bird Bonanza. You're allowed, Arju. Just 1 point and 1 laugh. A single ha. Yeah, I catch them sometimes, but they're pretty late for me now. And I also just never watch rando, so... I got to watch some all dungeons. Car in a box! Pog slide, pog slide. What does she snort, though? Anything dangerous? Hello, Alex. Snorting cocaine every time you laugh? That's dangerous. You shouldn't do that. It's gotta be really bad for you. What's up, Sammy? Yep, I've mastered the sword. Yep, it's unfortunate that no one will ever think you're cute unless you snort while you laugh. Doomed to never be cute. Thanks again, Sneb. Yeah, that's pretty close. As long as you do a nose fart. I think as long as it doesn't wake you up, TTM, that's probably fine. Oh no, you shouldn't have beef right after you brush your teeth. Essex was initiated a long time ago, Urju. You should really learn your British history. Oh, that's one way to get beef mince. That should cancel out, I suppose. Heimlich, not again. Yeah, apparently Z only gets quoted after making short references. Classic Dashi. Oh no, mage. Gotta get some fiber in you. I forgot to split. Okay, how would you like them split? Like one on each side? Or would you like each ball split as well? One on your left hand. Oh yeah, I can do that. Hello, used bolts. Admittedly, did not expect to be reading that sentence today. Visualizing this medical emergency. Did not wake up this morning thinking, I'm gonna read about Arju farting his balls out. That was a 7. Hello, Swarmy. Thanks, Sharos. Yeah, Shine NPC. It's to put Link back at the dungeon entrance, which is a little bit faster for getting to this side of the dungeon than leaving Ook's room. Leaving Ook's room is very, very slow. Hi, Choo Choo on YouTube. Thanks, Choo Choo on YouTube. What's up, Rosette? Thank you. Thanks, Devo. I'm actually going to do both. So there. Yeah, maybe someday I'll be a multitasser. Not today. I guess I have done multiple tasses. This is the only reason I'm still alive, Arju. Just for you. Depends, Bolts. Do you consider water an energy drink? If so, yes. Some of them probably still exist. Yeah, now you just have to find a band for it. It's the hard part. Oh, there it is. The house band finally has a name. Dude, how do I never make that mistake? Thanks, bots. I forgot to split again. Dude! And then instead of pressing skip split, I pressed erase split, so now I'm missing 2 splits. I need to remember how to split. Bragging rights? You can have the record. Every limousine full of cash that I get as a result of getting world records will go straight to you. Get over here. Dude! I can't side hop today. I should have stopped playing. Yeah, it hops all the way in there. Thanks, perp. You don't have to, Gwei. You could neglect all of your responsibilities for the entire rest of your life. Hello, Citral. Yeah, probably better to attend. We'll just run damageless. What's up, Katie? Thanks for the luck and the bits. Howdy. Does Beast live in Europe? Hold on, let me ask him. Hey, do you live in Europe? Yeah, I do. Oh, thanks for asking. Yeah, he says yes. Yeah, I've learned the accent and everything. Yeah, the gate skips, the displacement clips are part of the run. It's kind of a VOD, Divine Light. You're probably not hearing the things I'm saying and seeing the things in the game until, I don't know, a second or two after they actually happen. You'll never truly see the stream live. Were you saying syrup? Unless you attend GDQ, an event that I have never been to and have no plans to go to, where you will not be able to see my run live. So... Oh, look away if flashing lights are bad for you. At everyone. I'm fine at it, perp. Like, I haven't been getting them every single time. I think I missed one or two of them in yesterday's run. But I've already had a run, or maybe even two, where I got all of them first try. Like, they're not too difficult. Just take some getting used to. Actually, I guess I'm not sure I've had a run where I got all of them first try. I probably wouldn't remember exactly which runs I got everything first try on. Or rather, wouldn't remember which things were first try in any given run. But anyway, pretty consistent at them. Hello, Donut Sensei. Need to actually pay attention during these. Hello, the Danos. Yeah, I got the Master Sword early by doing a neat jump. So now I can transform. And warp. Hello, Cheetah. No, Doc. It uses... So the roll stab is just one method of using a what we're calling a displacement clip, where you land essentially on the seam exactly where a wall is. The new version of Stallard Skip does use a displacement clip, but not a roll stab to do it. Thanks, Akane. Yeah, GSF, I don't love the name that we settled on, but it's not incorrect. Yeah, that's how you do it, YZ. I can tell you're a master at it. It is better than Back in Time, yes. And much better than naming it after a person or random object. Oh, that was not what I want to do with the camera. Interesting. Nice card. I don't think we have any random object ones, but we were talking about this the other day, and someone mentioned there are some glitches just named after foods in some other game. Yeah, call it float clipping, so everyone thinks that you have to, like, float a little bit. You have to float in the water first before you can do it. Worst named trick in TP and MM. Well, MM's got, like, Marco Clip and Kazooie Flip. Marco Clip you can at least Google, or not Google, but search on YouTube and I think you'll find it. Kazooie Flip you will not. And Old Route Docs just said Kazooie Flip without saying what that was. And both of those are just named after people. And the people who found them. This might work. Yeah, not that surprised. It is barely a trick. I agree. What? That was weird. I did press boomerang. Maybe I pressed it on the same frame as A, I guess. Worst name trick in TP. I mean, it might be Back in Time. There are some things in TP that are named after people, like DF walking. some people still refer to the clip up to the city boss key as Kai Clip. There's Atom Glitch and Devil Glitch, though those aren't things that you do in speedruns. Those are, like, unsolved glitches. There's a Bane jump, named after Dragon Bane. I missed the D-pad. No, Bane jump. B-A-N-E. Yeah, well clip is a good one. The instructions are in the name. How do you do well clip? Well, clip. Oh, also, okay, a fun one is Po One Skip. Po One Skip wasn't such a terrible name, but now it's a very bad name for what it is. Po One Skip really should be called Early Po 4, because that's what it does. And currently, now that we have Po Gate Skip, the only categories that use Po 1 Skip are categories that also kill Po 1. Do not skip Po 1. Why do you hate Po 1 Skip? I like Po 1 Skip. It's a silly name, but the trick is fine. Do I remember how to play this game the casual way? Yes. No, not even. It happens after you've already killed Po 1 in Hundo. Thanks, Eric. Oh, on Wii? Yeah, that's fair. It is pretty annoying on Wii. Yeah, 100% kills Po 1, and then, like, 2 or 3 minutes later, does Po 1 skip. Which is very silly. You just missed that bat signal. I did get all of the items. I did get the hawk shot. I did get the Hawkeye in 100%. That's required. It's at the bottom of the item wheel. Not really, Drago. I don't think any tricks have ever been renamed, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, arguably the reason is that they don't appear on any menus, but it's possible that's just a cop-out. I do not know what was going through the people's heads who came up with the rule set. You'll never take me alive. Yeah, the fish do show up in the journal. In the letters. Wisey, I don't know of a list of just fun ones, but you can go to zeldaspeedruns.com/TP and click on techniques on the left side. Can you read some trick names? Not sure, Tora. Clawhop, very good trick name. Do you mean to say that you cut your backlog up? I knew it. Alright, who's gonna finish the alphabet now? We're all at W. First one to finish the alphabet wins. Wins. You win. Rupee roll. You take a rupee and you roll. That's a fine name, I think. Yeah, she was singing about Mia's pants. I think if you look that, you'll see that most songs are actually about Mia's pants. Oh, I disagree. I like having to open every chest and, well, in 100% plus. And it's interesting that that affects the route as much as it does. Rupee chests specifically mean that you have to get magic armor early. Well, not that you have to, but that it's fast too. I don't remember how early. I didn't run 100% plus for very long, and it's been a while. But much earlier than 100%. I think it's like maybe even pre-MDH. Yeah, I'm sure they do. No one's run it since displacement clips became a thing. There are at least some that directly carry over from Hundo, like, you know, Ice Cave Puzzle and Dot Skip. There might be some that are Hundo Plus specific. I don't know. Thanks, Jeff. Well, that's a good question, Debarari, because historically, no. But we realized, I don't know, sometime within the past year, that the map updates when you finish that statue escort. And map, you know, updating the maps all the way is part of Hundo Plus. So we probably should be doing that. What's up, Ace? Thanks. Yeah, within the past year, there have been several things that we've talked about potentially adding to the rules, which would invalidate some runs. But there are only a few runs on the board anyway, and if all the people who have runs on the board agree, then it's probably fine. Yeah, Zelda's Fireplace is another one. When you go to Zelda at the beginning of the game, if you destroy the fire in her fireplace, it updates the minimap. Yep, and there's a yellow rupee there too. Yeah, it gets destroyed if you B attack it. Maybe also jump attack it. I don't remember. No, 100% does not include all rupee chests. What do I enjoy more in normal Hundo than in Hundo Plus? Hundo Plus has some kind of annoying stuff in it, mostly fishing. It's just a lot of RNG. But it's also got some cool stuff in it, like the dungeons are really cool. You have to go through the entirety of dungeons that you don't go through the entirety of in Hundo, like Bed and Forest Temple. You have to do a lot more. No, I probably should though, Ace. I don't know, that LJA is kind of awkward. Took me a while to find something I like, and I kind of want to stick with it, but it is slow. No, 100% plus does not require the largest size of each fish possible. That would be awful. What's so far away? Yeah, it could be DeBruyne. Like, there are 100% ILs, but the only full game run that does that in dungeons is 100% plus, which has so much other stuff in it. No, Fnatic. Like having all dungeons plus. I wonder what all that would entail. I wonder if there's anything like that that you need Zora armor for. I assume not. It would, Devo, if anyone had run it since displacement clips were generalized. Which is not true yet. Dude. I might still be able to make this, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah, no way. What? Oh no. What is it, backlog day today? Hello, Ripson. Yeah, they're good colors, I agree. Renegade Knup. Bat signal. Low percent only has an hour and 15 minutes you can sleep in. Good luck. Well, yes, I say only because they were talking about using it as a sleep break for something. For a long series of runs. Thanks, Drago. Yes, it is. It's Elden Vessel, not Elden Twilight. I remember that because the question is relevant to that segment, not the Elden Twilight segment. Basic run understanding. Hello, death. No. Stream and scream. Can do both at once. Could yelp. Could shout. Hello, Malady. People will start showing up here, wanting to see the stream, threatening to give me bad reviews. See you, pigeon. Make sure you're not accidentally fartsing. Only fartsing on purpose. You're right, Melody. I've already done a bedtime story today. Will not be doing another one. You're safe. Hello, Tommy. Nice. TTM? That's disgusting. But a disgusting step in the right direction. Okay. Yeah, understandable. That's what it's for. Thanks, Bat Signal. Thanks, Gymnast. So in the previous attempts, were you not able to influence the spawn position at all once you were in Phantom Sand's room? Because I seem to remember that I could get like 2 or maybe 3 different spawns just from inside the room. It's like maybe the example you just got where it's still wrong could possibly work. Yeah, probably bad. Oh, just by delaying. Yeah. That's pretty rough. I wonder... I wonder if Maddie... This seems really up Maddie's street. Could... Like, if you figured out what RNG values gave you a center spawn, I wonder if Maddie could reverse engineer what RNG values you need much earlier on. That seems like a tall order. It may be possible. Thanks, Renegade. My strawberries are up here. Sure you are, Mia. Oh no, Mia, 15 people just got 100%. Help, we need a mod. I knew it. Okay. Would not have been too upset if I had accidentally said yes there. But I didn't. So I'm continuing. Yeah, the mod of the year really should be here all year, right? I guess you're like the mod of the morning. You are. Never mind, you're not anymore. See you, Draco. Whatever. I'm gonna go with that split. I keep forgetting to split. I think that one was very slightly late, but that's okay. Well, just keep your hands on the keyboard and shove your mouth onto the bread. But that's eating for you. How else are you supposed to eat it? Yeah, way better than nothing, TTM. Hopefully you don't need to redo that entire section too many more times. Oh, just like that one emote. Yeah, I can picture it. Come on. Oh, Project Redfoot. I'm a little faster. Yeah, because he's Saf-Asp. Sorry, Mia. Hope you've made a will out. Hope your Fife, wife, and Death have all made wills out. How did he get the claw shot early? By going to Lakebed Temple early. With a trick called Pillar Clip. I did that a little over an hour into the run. Sup, Durag Dragon? Yeah, that's understandable. I do stream in the middle of the night for US people. Good luck sleeping. Glad you like the videos. What, like replacing Pillar Clip? It is hard to... Why do I keep doing this? It is hard to imagine that. There's nothing right above the entrance other than the rock. No, that's not true for this category, Humongous. I can finish Goron Mines before clearing the Twilight, and that's used in the Goron Mines RTA category, as well as the All Fused Shadows category. But in 100% I do clear the Twilight first. I think no, Heimlich. is the verdict. You just can't be moving fast enough. Oh yeah! How is that lurk going, by the way? Well, you know what? Good job for trying. That counts for something, right? Where's the bug? Wow, it's all the way over there. No, YZ. I do get the coral earring, that's required, but I don't actually use it. I never equip fishing rod after getting it. Thanks, Tonsky. Thanks, Mia. You did somehow, like, give Nightbot a lot of triggers for calling commands. It can do this stuff automatically. Yeah, if Nightbot ever wakes up, what's going on? No, it's not Fnatic, for two reasons, actually. The boulders only load once you start crossing the bridge. And then also, bomb arrows can't go that far. They explode after a certain distance. Yeah. Yeah, boomerang over a void or surface higher than 6 feet. That was a boss key skip. Skip the boss key. Yeah, sorry, Timotion. I was grabbing my sandwich. What the hell? Really weird swimming pattern. Yeah, that is a way to put it that makes it sound hard. What am I... Huh? I was just getting ready to split when Midna made the portal. What was that? I keep forgetting to split when I need to. And going to split when I don't need to. Hello, the Holmberg. Yeah, such a waste expert. A weights? What am I saying? Lifting waste. Feel better soon. Thanks for subbing, Tilbert. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots. Why are British? That's a good question. I don't know. Would have said if I knew. There's an emote C. Beast toot. But you could use those toots as well. That's fine. Whatever you enjoy the most. Oh, sorry. I noticed someone ask, like, 3 minutes ago or so, whether I have a route document open while I'm doing runs. No, I do not. I have the whole thing memorized. It's not that hard to memorize a run like this once you've done it a few times, and I have done it more than a few times. No shot. Well, maybe, Cordy. I mean, there are things like... things that are seemingly arbitrary. Like, when you go to Snow Peak, for instance. It can be easy to forget that. Or where exactly to warp during Lanayru Twilight. Yeah, that's true. Splits can help. Thanks, Kath. Maybe I'll make some Midna meatballs. Sounds tasty. Yeah, that's right. I wouldn't want to be wasteful. Good one, cave bath. Yeah, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess have very similar length glitchless runs, too. I think Wind Waker record is 5:13 and TP record is 5:12. Though both of those, admittedly, are kind of arbitrary. They really rely on the definitions of 100% and the definitions of glitchless. What's allowed. Forgetting to do forest bit, yeah. I think... You know, something like where Snow Peak is placed. Yes, you would figure it out if you thought ahead enough to remember that you were going to use the ball and chain to get into Arbiter's Grounds, to get into Bulblin Camp. But, I mean, other than that, there's no huge tell. I think it's something you could easily forget. After one run, it's definitely hard to remember where exactly you use every item. Is that beaver juice? Thank you. It is, Captain. That's what I was just doing. I'm big and quivering. Oh, don't tell them. Everyone will want one. Happy F-doing day, Zelly. I've got some bad news for you. I will not be fasting today. I'm in fact slowly eating a sandwich as we speak. It is an edible sandwich. Thanks for the update, Eisendai. Is still fasting if there's no dairy in it! Exclamation point. Huh? Oh, you're saying eating the sandwich still counts as fasting if there's no dairy in the sandwich? I have never heard that definition of fasting before. Thanks, Nuxtuck. Nice bee. Yeah, maybe that's the secret. Have to be speedrunning all the time. Yeah, I guess Link never eats during this run. He has some rare chew jelly and great fairy tears, and maybe some milk. For sustenance. It does, but I don't. Thanks, Benja. Hello. I never said that, Gaybat. I probably never will. I don't see why I would. Yeah, I didn't know that, Chibi. I thought people just fasted. People didn't eat anything during the day during Lent. Or... no. Wait, is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know these religious holidays. No, Lent is the one where you give something up, right? Or do you fast and give something up? Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, you fast and give something up. Can you just give up food? That'd be easy. I see. Yeah, well, of course you're going to make your own decisions. That's true for everything. Yeah, I practiced getting that double. Yeah, that doesn't mean I knew all the local customs. Yeah, it takes some getting used to, Bird. I've kind of gotten used to seeing the Wii version by this point, but still a little weird sometimes. Yeah, the Wii U version does. That is correct. Did I... think I forgot to switch memory cards before, so I just switched now. Does it? I don't feel like it comes up that often. Yeah, bedtime stories are limited to 1 redeem per stream. Because if they happen too often, they get boring. Two reasons I don't have the Hylian shield equipped. 1, I don't have it yet. 2, it would cost time to pause and equip it. Yeah, I just need the heart piece in the bottle. Filling out the fishing journal is not required, thankfully. Wow, Mia's gonna tell a bedtime story? Alright, I've got my pajamas on. I forgot to split again. I keep forgetting to split today. I don't know why that is. Excuse me. Mia, yeah, can you tell a more realistic story, please? This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna mute for 30 seconds and just clear my throat. One sec. No, wait a minute. That story started off pretty realistic, but in that second line, yeah, that's right. Pigeon is annoy stinky. Yeah, splits are not required. I could just not split. I mean, I am apparently just not splitting. Turd? Good story. .604 was last run and the run before that. Oh yeah, now this is my kind of story. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of splitting like Anno does. I kind of want to try it at some point. I can, Cal, but I won't, just to spite you. Yeah, pretty understandable action on the streamer's part. Well, that must be a typo. What's up, Frontlines? She meant dry there, not cry. The streamer would probably never cry about something like that. It would be kind of a wimpy thing to do. Maybe like it's laundry day and he's doing some drying. What? Nice sound effect. Well, I'm more interested in it for the psychological effect, because I think, like, it's easy to check out, for me anyway, it's easy for me to check out during a split if I mess up towards the beginning and I know I can't gold sometimes. It depends on my mindset. So if I just capture the time loss with a split near the beginning, then maybe I'll be more motivated for the rest of what the normal segment would be. Never seen... Wait. Definitely a typo. Probably means carry, because the streamer is so big and strong and carry a lot of things. Carried and carried and carried. Wow. Wow, it's not like this is a true story anyway. I splat. Yeah, that's in character. Maybe. Cordy. I haven't tried it. I feel like it would be more on the positive side, but I don't know. What a fictional story. Really stretching the limits of the imagination with that one. Thanks, Matron. Bewilder Schmeest? Well, there's no streamer named that. obviously fictional. Yeah, I can see that perspective, Cordy. Oh, I screwed up. Yeah. I should have known that I was going to miss that cycle. No, your stream's just behind you, Mias. I'm actually done. GG. Alright, that's fine. True. Thanks, Dandelion. Yeah, at least if the bug is only that bad, then it doesn't actually cost me any time at all, because I have to wait on the P-hat cycle anyway. But if it stayed up there for, you know, a few more seconds, it would cost time. Okay. Stinky. Beast. Oh, that's an odd name. The UK. I know. UK. Okay, yeah. Bedge peepees. Wonderful story. Hello, Toledo. I hope that the next Zelda game doesn't prevent me from continuing to play The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006. As long as it doesn't prevent me from playing that, it'll be okay in my books. No, I'll just say you'll understand when you're older. You'll understand when you're older. Are you making that face, TTM? Don't know yet. I think you'll know when you're older. You're right, I don't know that. And I hope never to know that. Sambetic. Yes. What? My basic gameplay rhythm is just off right now. Keep doing some weird input mistakes. Hello, Blair. What's up, Ian? Thanks, Feely. Thanks for the extra fire. Made it a little bit more intense. You do not, Renegade. You can stay in there indefinitely. Nothing ever happens. Which is not true for the bomb house, which is the only other really similar scenario in the game. If you stay in the bomb house too long, you get an instant game over. Nothing really mattress. Nothing really mattress to loop. What's up, video? On metal team. Really dislike the roll spacing there. I think the little skeletons in this dungeon are meant to imply that there are little skeletons in this dungeon. Ah, little skeletons, ah! Interesting see-up, snapback. Okay. Thanks for your subbing, Feely. I appreciate it. Looking rotund as ever. What do you mean, was? What happened? Oh. Come on. Dude, oh my god. I'll try again tomorrow. Not my day. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. See ya.